Welcome to Vadd the Movie. D4 is set in a dark, grim world. This content may not be appropriate for all ages.
Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Thou my path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up. They have our scent. Run! Leave her! Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides.
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
Oh, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know. Get over here! Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, light help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood showed. This doesn't make any sense. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says that the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak this.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate. And blood is the key.
light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought in darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Emperor, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Open your eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me.
There is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
So that was intense. I think it really sets the tone for the world and makes me go, hey, what happened? So I've put together a little bit of lore, a little bit of world building. I did the research and said, hey, I think this is pretty accurate. I can't promise that I got all the names pronounced correctly. I do know on the official Diablo YouTube channel, they have a in-depth lore series that dives a lot deeper than I'm going to go. We're just going to summarize kind of who the big bad dudes are, what's going on, why are things like this? And we'll go from there and jump into our class selection. The story begins with the eternal conflict between the demonic forces of the burning hell and the angelic host of the high heavens. The first being Anu was the sum of all things good and evil. He separated and expelled the darkness, which took the form of the seven-headed dragon Baphomet, the primeval. The two fought ceaselessly to their mutual destruction. From their remains, the universe came into existence, including the burning hells, the high heavens, and pandemonium. The seven heads of Baphomet transformed into the seven great evils, each ruling a realm of their own. The three most dominant were Mephisto, Lord of Hatred and father of Lucian and Lilith, Baal, Lord of Destruction, and Diablo, Lord of Terror. The 4 lesser evils, Belial, Lord of Lies, Duriel, Lord of Pain, and Dariel, the Maiden of Anguish, and Asmodin, the Lord of Sin. The angelic host resided in the high heavens. The 5 most powerful angels were Imperius, Archangel of Valor, Tyriel, Archangel of Justice, Anarius, who served under Tyriel, Ariel, the Archangel of Hope, and Ithriel, the Archangel of Fate. Malthael, the former Archangel of Wisdom, fell to darkness and took up the aspect of death. The World Stone, also called the Eye of Anu, was created in Pandemonium and fueled the eternal conflict. The World Stone had the power to create new worlds as well as to unmake what was. Anarius and Lilith, an angel and a demon, separately concluded that the eternal conflict could never be won and decided to escape it. Working together, they gained control of the World Stone and used its extraordinary power to shape a new world, a refuge free from war named Sanctuary. United in purpose, together they conceived new life, the Nephilim, from which humanity descends. Humanity inherited both lineages. This birthright gave them the potential to resist the evils of the burning hells and the power to defy the dominion of the high heaven. The eternal conflict is not a battle that belongs to humankind, and yet the eternal conflict rages ceaselessly in each of us. Anarius realized that his children might surpass both angels and demons in potential. Lilith was driven into a mad frenzy by the threat of her children's extinction. She began to murder other renegade angels and demons who'd escaped to Sanctuary. Enraged, Anarius banished Lilith from Sanctuary and attuned the World Stone to diminish the powers of the Nephilim over time until they came to resemble mortals. 2 rival groups began to form in Sanctuary: the Temple of the Triune, secretly backed by the 3 prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo, and the Cathedral of Light, backed by Anarius. The high heavens became aware of Sanctuary and deliberated on humanity's ultimate fate. The Angaris Council split, and the Archangel Tyriel cast the final vote to spare humanity from extermination. Instead, the memory of all that came before was taken from humankind, including knowledge of their inherited powers. In exchange for their part in leaving Sanctuary alone, the burning hells took Anarius into their custody. The lesser evils staged an uprising that upset the established order of the burning hells. They banished the 3 prime evils to Sanctuary and what would come to be known as the Dark Exile. Tyriel, Archangel of Justice, formed the Horridrim, a group of powerful mages tasked with humanity's defense. Tyriel carved 3 soul stones from pieces of the World Stone. These soul stones were designed to contain the essence of a prime evil. Baal set his demonic army on a course to Mount Ariat to destroy the World Stone. The heroes fought their way through Baal's army and defeated him, but his poisonous malice had infected the World Stone. Tyriel destroyed the World Stone, shattering it and turning Mount Ariat into a crater. Choosing to sacrifice his angelic nature, Tyriel fell to Sanctuary as a human. There, alongside the Horridrim, the Black Stone was unearthed. The Black Soul Stone is a powerful artifact capable of trapping both angels and demons. They used these soul stones to capture Belial and Asmodian. The Black Soul Stone fell to Diablo, who used it to attack the high heavens. Diablo was defeated and trapped within the Black Soul Stone. Mathael, the fallen Archangel of Wisdom, desired an end to the eternal conflict. He stole the Black Soul Stone and put in motion the eradication of humankind. Ultimately, Mathael was defeated and humanity saved. The Black Soul Stone was shattered in the conflict, and Diablo's fate remains unknown. Here now, with the board wide open in this eternal conflict, Lilith has returned to Sanctuary. The daughter of hatred will not be defeated with simple steel and blood. Knowledge will be needed to overcome the coming battles.
So that just kind of picks up kind of the story that kind of leads into this moment,
was
right?
never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict,
a secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I think that's us on the horse. Looking kind of sad. I feel a little silly I didn't give my dude some hair. I didn't realize that, like, it was gonna be cold. We kind of showed up bald in the winter. My bad. Okay. Not even a hat. Like, I just kind of... It felt so sad and lonely, you know? How did we get to this point? Like, why are we in this storm on this horse? Kind of spooky. Are we lost? The statue comes alive, bites our butt. We turn around, takes a big hunky chunk out of us. Please don't. We're a necromancer. We're kind of bony like that. No, no, horse, no. Oh, stay with me. Come on. Why are you like this? Great. Now we're gonna have to walk and be cold. Like, the horse kept us a little warm, right? Alright, this is actually really bad because this, whatever hurt our horse didn't, like, eat the horse. It just killed the horse. It just tried to strand us here, or trap us, or, like, trick us, or... It's the statue gonna bite our butt. Alright, it's a wolf? Was that a wolf? All dogs go to heaven, but that wolf is one bad puppy right there. And our torch went out. I was thinking, could it get worse, but I wasn't brave enough to say it. Look at us. Oh, this sucks. We just die here at the start. What if we didn't die at the start? Totally an option. We just freeze to death. I heard a rumor that hypothermia gets kind of peaceful, and I don't think it's true. I think the hypothermic started that rumor. Man, I don't like this wolf. Ah! I didn't think this was supposed to be scary. I am a fool. I saw the opening cutscene, but, like, come on. Why would the wolf strand us here like that? Isn't that weird? More than a wolf, right? What else would it be?
Find better shelter before I freeze.
Alright, so we've summoned in our first few bony boys, and we're coming up on hopefully shelter in this town, but, like, I mean, nobody's farming out here. I'm assuming they're hunters or something.
Abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Like, what do you eat out here in this weather? You know what I mean? Like, it's just brutally cold everywhere. I haven't seen any livestock. Hello?
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
So I really don't like these, like, the way the text conversations are handled. Like, there's these little boxes, and then there's text kind of on the bottom as well, and other times it's above their head.
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Oswin's fingers.
Well, Wyra's...
It's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there?
What?
We have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins. I will bring it to heal.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I guess we're a hero. All right, we're in the ruins, and we are going to be the hero. Could be us. We are the hero, maybe. Potentially, probably, hopefully, could be. Could be us. Why not us? I just... Like, the dude was like, the wild man almost bit off my finger. Well, why was your hand near his mouth, right? Like, it's not like a huge red flag, but like, kind of weird. All right. We are getting deeper into the Ice Howl ruins. We've reached the Chamber of Calling. We will find the darkness within, we will defeat it, and we will be the hero! This is my moment. My hero moment. This took me like forever. I'm like so slow. It says to inspect the decapitated priest. Oh, he doesn't even have a head. Great. Should be an easy fight. It's gotta be a boss fight, right? This is a boss fight room. I just don't want to get too close to this place. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. All right, we're gonna inspect him. He fell right over. What a pushover. Okay, it's the Scarred Baron. Oh, I don't want to be inside of that. Yeah, hit the bony boys. They love that. Alright, so we've got him under half health. The red bar in the top is his health bar, and the yellow bar is like a poise bar. If it fills up, he stuns like that. Best guess. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. There we go, level 5. Now we're talking. All right, we're going to return to the town, let them know we saved the day. You're welcome. They are going to be thrilled.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Maybe they're traders and like hunters?
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Wow. It's a party. Why are we the only ones sitting down eating though? I feel bad if we just ate all their food. Oh, no, no, no. They're cannibals. Oh, we're gonna drop. They drugged us. We're a fool. We're a complete fool. Oh, please, no. Oh, why? No. Oh, come on. Oh, this is just terrible. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is like such a long scene too. Oh my goodness. I think they start at the bottom or the top. Like, do they eat our toes first? Like, what is going to happen next? Probably nothing we're going to enjoy or have fond memories of. Great, they got the murder barn. They are hunters. They hunt people, these terrible, terrible cannibals. Man, this does not bring me joy. I bet it's like wicked sticky in there.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die.
No, no, no. What if we didn't die? Totally an option. Oh man, we are in it now.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Alright, well. We're not dead. But darn was that unfortunate, huh? We, like, genuinely helped them out? Asked for nothing in return, and they were like, well, we should eat him. What? Maybe they're, like, super isolated, or maybe they're crazy. I'm not sure which.
That was all of them. Right willing. Madman.
Alright.
Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Oh, gosh!
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Blood petals? Like the ones I was fed? Is this real?
Well, seems real enough to me. Seems like we're in the same place with maybe a vision in the past, because now it's not currently destroyed. Maybe this is pre-cannibalism. Pre-can. Yeah, see? They're not farmers, though, are they? My goodness. Well, he's got a... What is that? Tomato and apple? I need to get a good look. He's walking around with a little tomato? Sure, why not? And a big knife, though? I don't know. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Man, I hope he says something, like, reasonable.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children, The Lords of Hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Whoa, boy! She's smiling. Can't be good for us. Panic?
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Oh! She clocked him with the symbol of the church, right? That's her little fancy symbol?
I brought your child into this world.
She's like, I don't know you. Smackety smack. Well, this is very unfortunate. The daughter of hatred here sure has a way to just unleash her flock.
Awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you?
Alright, thanks, Yosef.
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral.
Maybe it could.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Okay.
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
Well, Yosef's kind of a crazy man. He's like, you collapsed, so I lit the entire building on fire and dragged you out. Oh, okay then, Yosef. I mean, if you had to, you had to. You know, I got it. You lit the whole building on fire. Okay, Yosef. Alright, we're in search of a hermit. Not a hermit crab, but a hermit cabin. We're gonna see if we can't find out what this guy knows about what. He might not know anything, which would be quite a turn of events. All that being said, I'm kind of curious if because humanity came from these Nephilim, right? It's just not wrong for Lilith to be like, no, I am the mother of humankind in this world. Okay, true. So it's really interesting that the church, who's directly connected to, you know, her co-conspirator in this procreation of humanity, It's really curious that he's like, oh no, put out the propaganda. She'll come back and she's not who she said she is, right? Like, kind of weird. Not a big deal. I don't want to get too far into it, but we're going to go into the cabin and try not to get murdered in the woods, as so far everyone we've met has tried to kill us. The cannibals in the village went a little crazy. They got us real good. And then Yosef, right? He's all like, well, I lit the building on fire and dragged you out. Did you? Did you now? Is that standard practice for a holy man? Maybe it is. I mean, what do I know? Ooh, don't think we should go back here. I don't think we should be touching whatever's going on in here. Not for us. Like, I've read the Billy Goat Scruff, right? The three little bears and, you know, Miss Maisel comes in and sleeps in their bed and gets eaten. Come on. Someone's gonna hear that and comment, Dad, you messed up all the names. I'm gonna be like, you're new around here, huh? Oh.
Rifle through my fingers. Then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Okay.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
What?
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
This is just not good. In case that wasn't like abundantly clear at this point.
Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others.
So this is like some reading from like the current season, because it's kind of like an always online ongoing game, a live service game, right? I just wanted to include that little note because it was kind of fun. Kind of dates the journey and stuff. Oh, we've picked up a bunch of items, but they all seem kind of garbage. I'm not really sure like what's what or how do I read this, but the Lorath guy has been pretty friendly so far, but like it's not really so much. Like, all he's been is like, yeah, I'll help you with this problem. It sounds like my problem too, right?
Never thought I'd live to see all that.
On the screen, just kind of have... Oh, what is this? What? What did you say?
Angel in Arius.
Speak up, old boy.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud, unless we can stop it.
X's. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to, like, figure out who's going to talk where it's going to be on screen. I'm kind of struggling with that a little bit.
To enter the city, you must
We have no time for this.
What the heck? Yeah, let us in, big boy.
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
That's me.
Burns the wood,
I'm this
so
one.
too will the light burn away your sin.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
No. Who, me? I didn't say anything.
Good.
All right, we did the
feel
thing.
As though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Thank you.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
All right, well, we'll just move it forward then. Some of the NPCs seem like they might have something to say, but not much. We're not that far from the cannibals. Like, they could have made this journey in like a day, easily, like between like 2 meals.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all.
Oh, you know.
Wouldn't blame you.
The usual.
Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Okay.
Sacrificing. Summoning demons. Honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to...
Tell me about Inarius.
His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Okay, Laura.
There was a prophecy, yes.
What about the prophecy?
It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
He did not.
If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay. Wait.
Okay.
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Just last week, I paid...
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a lot going on here in Kyovashad. It does feel very kind of like...
broke or starving by the next moon.
Kind of like a lot of the Balkan states in some of the accents and some of the terrain, right?
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Whoa.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
Alright, we'll check in with the cathedral.
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes, our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
We are the Wanderer, just to be clear.
Different lives
That's
and
us.
incidents
I don't know why.
together. By what? Destiny? or some greater power pulling the strings. I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Alright, so we are going to go check out the cathedral. Look at these snipers! Who is shooting their shot and missing so bad? And like, how brave are these guards to just like stand there and take it, huh? Oh my goodness. Probably a lot, Guard Lavoy. I mean, we're talking about some real sniper fire here. Look at them. I'm out of here. Holy cow.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lord
it's the burner dude.
He sent me on without him.
Jovic or whatever.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Okay.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother,
grab the knight's
I
report
received
here.
a report of a potential
Vigo?
demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
His skill is unmatched, but as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness. One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search. She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning.
Uh-oh.
She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her.
Oh,
Where
yeah?
there is faith, there need not be fear.
Well, you just gotta wonder where the prophecy came from. What's going on here, priest?
I know what you are.
Excuse me?
Joseph told me. He told me about Nevesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved. Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her.
Oh my goodness.
Go to Nevesk, go! You will see the truth there.
This is a side quest. Okay. Just trying to figure out if we do this or not.
Who are you, pet? I am Voshalko. I am Kiovashad. I have lived here for 50 years. I was once the Angel's most favored priest. And now, tongue-slick newcomers don't even know my name.
I guess that's us.
Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. You are solid, just as I said. the demon burrows into your soul. A terrible fate, but perhaps Voshalko will help you.
What?
An exorcism. This is what you need. Go to Mercy's Reach, search the crypts. You will find a holy relic, the child's call, touched by the angel himself. I will require this to purge the blood.
Oh my goodness. So this is a quest I think we will finish on a live stream. Check those out if you want to see how this one shakes out. I think we're going to stay on track. The main quest, right? Try and figure out just what's going on around here, just in general, right? Almost there. A lot of werewolves here in this zone. A lot of hordes and kind of wolf creatures. And it just looks cold. I mean, it just looks like brutally cold, you know? Alright, grab the waypoint. It's a little fast travel action. And we'll talk to the Knight Commander dude.
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both.
What?
Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here.
Alright, we'll go to the mining camp
An
then.
escort of knights went missing there last week.
Whoa.
Along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
I'm not always a huge fan of live service games, but like, this main quest is pretty good. More strangers at the mining camp. So Vigo's the guy who left the little note for us at Prava's. We'll see what he's got going on in person, huh? What's up, Vigo? We're here.
Vigo. I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too.
Who is this?
Maybe you can help me.
Oh boy. We're wearing a belly shirt in the snow. Like, why do you think we can help you? Oh my goodness. What brings you to Yelna? Why are the mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
Boom!
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Man, Vigo's maybe not the best of dudes, huh? Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. There might be some people in danger. I'll get involved. What's your job, sir? What do you do around here exactly?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Okay, we've got to go on foot.
Look out!
The hoist is stuck. Prison miners. Yeah, we should be kind of worried about his dudes,
that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl.
Wait,
she
what?
Gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
How about you explain why the mother's charm is on your wrist, huh? You think he killed her and threw her in the mine? possible. Vigo might just be a bad, bad man. Vigo's the kind of like commander who will write the report. It'll be like, yeah, I got there, the doors were locked, so I left. You've got a key. No, I don't. What do you mean you don't have a key? Well, you didn't tell me I needed to bring a key, so I didn't bring a key, obviously, as it's not my door to unlock. So you didn't unlock the door because you didn't bring the key. Right, because you said go there. All right, man. Like, that's the kind of stuff. That's why he's like, think Prav is going to be mad? She might actually be Vigo.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
I don't know.
Hell if I know.
Yeah, why do you ask such good questions? What kind of plot armor do you have, woman?
That's all.
Okay. Another blocked lift. It's like the third one.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
Why?
And there she goes.
Okay, there she goes.
Enemies approaching. I don't know where to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
Well, then we just fight, Vigo. We fight. You've got all that armor, sword, and shield.
Almost there.
Almost there. Stay on target. Just need to stay alive long enough. You might be saying to me, Vadd, how'd you pick Necromancer? I just wanted to bring friends with me, and I thought this would be fun, because if they die, I just resummon them. Take that.
Quick thinking.
Sure.
Thank you.
I think I can dispel it.
Okay. Dispel it. Okay, we need to protect her for 40 seconds. It's not like a crazy amount of time, but like, it's not small either. Here we go. Almost there.
Yes, I did it.
Pursue Lilith to the morning shore. Okay, then. Here we go. We're going to the shore of morning. Ooh, we lost our follower, so... Oh, okay, we're probably getting close. Maybe a boss fight? Now we're talking.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Excuse me, what?
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent.
No, the priest is long
there
dead.
She is.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn.
Okay.
A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you.
Not good.
You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words.
Little mama here's on the
finished,
Lilith crazy train.
You will
Not good.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie.
What?
Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Oh!
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh,
you must stop this!
Yeah?
Look at the gift she's given me!
Well, we are in a bit of a boss fight with her mom. This is not a great way to meet women. Show up and enter some abandoned mine together. Find out her mom has become brainwashed by a primordial force of evil and hatred, who then attacks her daughter. And now we're forced to like get involved in the fight. I can't imagine the little miss is going to be happy that we kicked her mom's butt. My character is going to be forever alone as a necromancer. So the red health bar just turned blue, little slashes through it. When it has those blue cracks, it means we're taking like buku extra damage. Like a lot of extra damage. Like enough extra damage that you should be very concerned you're taking extra damage. Like it's kind of a lot.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I think we're gonna be able to win this one. We only really have kind of like two abilities. One of them summons in minions, which is okay, and then the other two are like create these like little pools that slow things down so our minions can kind of show up and attack them, right? But we don't really do a lot of damage. Like our clear speed is pretty garbage. Like if we are fighting a single target that has a lot of health, we just struggle. And right now we have all four of our minions in, but like these guys are kind of tanking for us. I think we're gonna be able to get it done now. There we go. Talk to the mama. This is kind of sad.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother
blessed blood.
Ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral.
Yo, you know what would be crazy? Listen.
The Horadrim.
What
if?
if?
Vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want.
What if?
Time.
Man, these cutscenes go on forever.
Just leave me.
What if the blessed blood has nothing to do with Prava in the church? What if it's the petals they gave us of Lilith, her blood? What if that's the key to unlocking the door? And like, we're just sent on this side mission for kicks and giggles, right? We have the blessed blood. The mom just happened to not cut us, right? That would have been crazy. It could be the case. For the just putting it out there. Could be the case.
The kitchen is ready for the morrow's service. Angels above. You've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this. But she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
So is Inarius stuck here? What's
One of our
Corvalar?
defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction. He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Makes me a little uncomfortable. The dude wrote the prophecy about himself,
plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
Alright, as you say so it is, old boy. It's a little weird that Inarius is like, here's the prophecy and it's true. Alright, but why do we believe it? He's like, well, I'm an angel from the high heavens? Alright, cool. Any other credentials for, you know, credibility? Literally none. Alright, literally none. That's fine. You just kind of want, like, a little something, right? A little something, something. I mean, just a little something more. Just something, right? Like, other than, trust me, bro. All right, we'll trust you. Well, Prava sent us.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
I think people are a little afraid of Prava. I don't exactly know why just yet. The second you mention Prava, they're like, oh gosh, go, go. Do whatever she says, fine, fine.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Oh, Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. Hey,
yeah, okay.
You're here for her, right?
Yeah.
Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I don't quite get the Vigo guy. Like, he's like, all right, the mom bribed me so I could, what is this? The mom bribed me. Is this armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
Okay.
It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light.
Wow.
Can armor do that?
Oh, clearly not. He's like, I'm building a mech suit. Leave me alone. It's holy.
Rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Wow. Okay.
Hold. She's expecting us.
Alright, let's go talk to Prava. Tell her we got in the mine, we got to the lake, we need the blessing.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned.
It's us.
Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing.
Okay, thanks.
A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery.
Okay.
Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Man, she's like planning war big time, huh? Alright, we'll meet Vigo for directions. What's up, Vigo?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father.
Might kill us.
I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
Loads.
This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others.
What?
Watch out, alright?
What?
I'll find you at the end.
Vigo! What?
No, I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance. I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said. Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider, if you can call it that.
Wow, so apparently people die doing this. Like, Bravo's like, it's a holy war. Believe me, it's very holy. We are the holiest. By the way, you're not holy enough to get a blessing. Go do this thing most people die when they do. And if you don't die, we can talk about it. Excuse me, what? And even Vigo's like, I've lost a lot of good men. You get promoted up and out. And by up and out, we kill you. Oh my goodness. Wow. Not only is this incredibly spooky, scary, and nasty, but like, can you believe this? I cannot. I genuinely am like, flummoxed. It's like the guy, I was just walking by, I was like, hey, what are you up to? And he's like, this is a holy suit of armor. Can't you see how holy this is? Leave me alone, you swine, you ungrateful, ignorant. Like, oh my gosh, sorry. He's like, can armor lift you to the light? I don't know, guy. I'm new around here. Come on. Whew. I'm like over here trying to figure out what's what. And I keep getting sent on like, everything's trying to kill me. Right? The cannibals, the crazy church guy, Yavin or whatever his name was. And then they sent me on this task to die. They sent me on the mine to die. Like, if we don't die, small miracle. We are the hero of legend if we don't die. And the other thing that's kind of weird is that like all these little tomes are written by Prava. She's like, no, go on the holy pilgrimage. I wrote the book. Psst, it was me. I wrote the book you have to read. Yeah, as you read my book, the demons are going to try and kill you the whole time. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it, Prava. Don't worry about it. I am worried.
Around the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father.
What if we didn't?
He has shown us the way.
Alright, hopefully we're getting close to the end of this pilgrimage, as it is designed to kill us. I'm not really sure why this is supposed to in any way make us holier or make us right for a blessing.
Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith.
Thanks, Prava.
Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Alright, we're nothing without faith. Yep, we've heard this one before, Prava.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am?
I don't know.
The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
Digo, you're here with me.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
No way.
Not everyone comes back, you know.
You think he's got a beard?
Better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I picture him as a very old man. I don't know why. But I do. Going into the Alabaster Monastery.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
What?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Okay, don't say.
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb,
is this guy okay?
My spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel? It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author.
Oh!
He emerged armed with sacred conviction. A holy battle at the center of the prophecy to be won by his blade.
Hold up.
He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
We sure about that?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure.
Wow.
I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, really curious that he's like, no, the prophecy came from Rathma, my son. Okay, Father Inarius laid down on the ground. There's some world building here. I think that's a statue of him. The world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption. The good Father will lift us to heaven above. Wow, talk about the propaganda, huh? Talk about just putting yourself on a pedestal. Cast down from heaven, the Father Inarius will ascend again. Healer of faith. The Father gave Prava new life, one of his many blessings. Okay, no wonder she's so dedicated to him, right? Alright, let's see what else is going on around here. Father of mankind, look at that. The Father points the way to the light. The Order of Knights Penitents carves it out. Okay, okay, whatever. Interesting, he started building an army. A lot of these are just dead ends. Alright, here we go. Does he have a beard and a top hat? Probably no top hat. This doesn't feel like a top hat kind of place, but come on. Why not? He could have a beard. Oh, flashbang! He's got a flashbang! Why is it so bright?
This is how you choose to approach me.
Is this better?
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
Whoa.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
What? Well, we didn't get the blessing, so that's bad. Officially. Alright, so big F. We just failed. F for fail. Inarius didn't seem to want us to be there.
You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light.
What?
Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
I don't know about all that, dude. We're gonna go back to Prava and tell her we finished her little quest, but like... we didn't get the blessings, so now what? Like, she just kills us dead on the spot. She's like, well, you suck. Boom.
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned.
Yes.
Come, let us speak inside.
Man, she sounds kind of surprised. You made it back! Wow,
Vigo
crazy.
and
Okay,
I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Okay.
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict. Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Huh.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin.
Okay.
Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Of course it is. Well, apparently we got the blessing, so the little lady wanted us to meet her where her and her mom were like camping or something. I was like in the woods or something, I forget. Like she had a whole speech about like, I made my camp in the woods nearby, meet me there or something. I was like, all right, cool. We'll just follow the quest marker. But I am lost. Like she like made camp in some spooky woods and they're all dead ends. Look at this. Probably another dead end. What do you think? Dead end? My best guess, this is a dead end. And yeah, more dead ends. I think I found another way we haven't been yet. Probably
You're
also
stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim.
What?
The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
The wolf talks. We're stuck in a portal created by the Horadrim. No, no, no.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Relax, relax. No.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountain.
You stranded us on the mountains.
You lost your horse and crawled into that cave.
You killed our horse.
Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Excuse me, what?
Why are you helping me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed.
Okay, thanks.
But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Alright. Balls. That was our whole plan. Apparently Spooky Wolf, who's clearly up to no good, doesn't like our plans.
Fire and death. To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Okay.
The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for. I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you?
I don't know.
Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time. The Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror, beneath the earth.
Oh.
And then they built this town nearby.
Why?
You can see how that turned out.
Okay. Well, we escaped the spooky woods.
But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake
and
stop Lilith.
One book, one spell, we cross the lake.
I think it's written in Horadric code.
Can you read it?
And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Open
Chest
sesame.
base chart.
That's all I've got. I'm short one Alibaba and about 40 thieves, but like, darn, we'll try it out.
Hey, wait for me.
No, why don't you keep up? All right, we are here. I don't know what we're doing here exactly. She wants us to get a book. Oh, I've seen this before. There's an Elder Scroll in this. Ha-ha! No, seriously, check out my Skyrim series. There's like a big swirly ball. And quite a few, actually.
Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
I don't know.
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Okay.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Yeah.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A
Nope.
book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chestbeath chart!
Alright, we're looking for clues to cross the Black Lake. I thought we just needed some blood or a blessing or... I'm getting kind of lost in the plot here. But we're gonna cross that lake and we're gonna find out what's going on. But like by the time we get there, like there's no way Lilith is still there, right? Like literally no way. Come on. She's still gonna be there. I'm just doubting it. Like serious doubt here. But there's a whole bunch of skeletons in here. I noticed some of the dudes have like elite in parentheses and they seem very dangerous. On the dangerous scale, I'd put them like right at the top. All right, we need to kill the Herald of Lilith here. I don't know how she got locked in here, but apparently she's been hanging out here the whole time. And we are gonna just bully her down if we can. We still don't feel very good as a necromancer. I just thought it'd be fun to have a bunch of summons that kind of like went around with us to do whatever we do, right? I just thought that'd be cool, but like, it just feels like we don't do a lot of damage, but I've never like done this before. Like I have no experience, so like maybe this is kind of on par with how everything feels, but like sometimes it just feels like looking at health bars going, shouldn't you be like dying faster? Maybe I'm just impatient, but it doesn't feel good with all these minions, so like when the minions go down, we're pretty useless. We've had to spend points on skills to make more corpses to summon more minions. You know, instead of spending points on things that like help us actually do things, we spend points to help us have an opportunity. And it feels like kind of a step backwards. Alright, we picked up a spell book. Nice. There it is, right?
There's a demon guarding that book.
Yeah, I've got no idea, Graven.
I should take this back to Nerel.
I thought I heard something, but demons?
Demons.
How is that possible?
No idea. Nobody tells us anything.
Horadrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Are you sure?
You mean that we found Rothma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Alright, fair. Okay. We're going back to the Black Lake where it all began. We've got the book. Hopefully we can make some good stuff happen with the old book here. And just get out. I mean, I don't think Lilith is still going to be there, right? Like, she has those wings. Can she fly? I don't know. But, like, if she can fly, I mean, she's like, just wunging out of here. Like, she's, oh gosh. It is, like, so far between things. And then there's, like, random dialogue. Like, every once in a while, it's like, we walk 2 steps and it's like 30 lines of dialogue. And then other times it's like, well, just so you know, at this exact moment, At this exact moment, there is, you know, bloody yada 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 going on, and because of bloody yada yada yada, that means this, and then like we walk for like 45 minutes. All right, we're back at the Black Lake.
Coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
We're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We're feeling it. Apparently she's gonna reanimate her mom, and I thought I was the necromancer.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Are you kidding me? I was right. Oh, I'm feeling so smug right now. No, 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 no! Oh, gosh, that probably hurt.
Nerel, you were so loved.
All right, we're going in.
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Wonder what our house is like. This place is kind of icky, dude. He was like, ah, weird. Feels like home. Should it? Sir?
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though...
Oh, this place is nasty.
Just as Lilith did before you.
Is that a ghost? Or like, look at this icky place.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
Oh, it's just nasty.
This would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart.
Happens.
So I
it happens.
The gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Oh.
You don't say.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong. All you must understand is once I am victorious
Wind that one back.
hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
So I think he's been punished for forming Sanctuary with Lilith and being the father of mankind and her the mother, right? I think Anarius got cast out, not just to the torment of the demons, right? Like he wasn't like, you know, punished. I think he's like he can't get back into the heavens, right? Man, there's some real like deep, I was gonna say hatred, but like just some real deep problems there, I'll tell you what. Yeah, but this place is nasty. I don't know what this like robot guy is here, but I think it's the armor set that the homies were working on, right? They're like, it's no mere armor set. So again, like a big tanky boss, and all of our minions have gone down. We're doing no damage, right? We're just really struggling. I mean, we're trying, but like, darn, man. Like, I just feel like we know damage. But I am, like, genuinely concerned about what feels like home to us. Like, it's kind of weird. I think we got it here. Just trying not to, like, have too many of these nasty little waves. I'm glad big guy with shield and mage showed up there. Plus, absolutely saving the day, man. Alright. Does this thing talk? Knight Penitent? Hello? Well, this isn't good. This is incredibly just nasty.
Who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now.
What?
This was a just punishment.
What?
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
Oh my goodness.
Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
The mother's bracelet, sure.
It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now.
I cannot believe this.
Have come.
This was his whole, like, penance or whatever? Like, he straight up got sent just to die? The armor set kills things?
This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
No, this is not. This is not good. I am so upset about this. I don't even know if we like Vigo, but no one deserves this. This is horrible.
Friend.
Give me the key to hell.
He's like, no! Go away, Dad! No! He slams his door.
I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Well,
is that him?
Lilith is not here.
Is that?
I don't see him anywhere. All right, there's the big serpent, right? I hope it's not a big snake. I'm having Sekiro flashbacks.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Wait, what?
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Not good.
wanted you to have this.
I think we're in real trouble here.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived. Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
As one does.
Then it was all in vain.
Kind of feels that way right now.
She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma.
Yeah, it was kind of bad.
And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
So this is the beginning of Act 2 of the story here. We need to find Dawnin. That is the other holodrim, I forget how you say it, who apparently knows things about stuff. Totally how they're described.
In the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Alright, so we've got Dawnin, we've got his son. So far, so good.
I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning.
I don't know.
An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
We did.
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more.
Okay.
As for your request, get to Bracestag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Alright, so we're going back to his house to check on the incident, as he put it. See what's going on.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donin gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Let's go see what's going on. Alright, we are in Donin's study. Oh, here we go. Those blood petals, we get to read the future, read the past. What's going on around here, huh? What happened in this place? Tell us. Reveal your secrets. Did you see that, like, that little magnifying glass was on the book with the ball? That was the ball we found earlier. I was like, hey, there's an Elder Scroll in there. Ha ha ha. Word for word what I said. Come on. Not good. Don't do it, dude. Spooky door shows up in your study. Starts whispering in your ear. I'm out! I'm out! Bye!
This can't be.
Please no.
I know who you are.
And I know you, Donin. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done?
away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Man, Donan's kind of brave, and also probably needs a change of pants, but like brutal, huh?
A signal horn.
A signal horn? Why? Alright, so we got ambushed by the Goat Men of Blood Clan. Wow. I don't think they're the friendliest of dudes, but just how it goes sometimes. Not a big deal though. We're doing pretty okay. We finally, I think once we got like the golem and the mages and the warriors, like the necromancer build got like a pretty big bump as we summoned in some new types. But Donan wasn't like set up, but like we did kind of go to his house right when he got bombed by the Blood Clan, right? Kind of feel bad about that.
They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Men.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence.
What happened to the goat ladies?
Saw a vision of her in your study.
They don't go raiding? They just stay home?
Vision.
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
I guess
so. Painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nefane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her. I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Bro.
I must see to the dead here. Damn Lilith.
Alright, let's see what this is about here.
Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer.
Maybe.
I'll have to ponder this more. They were like brother and sister to me once, but life has taken us on different paths. Arida is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nefane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
All right.
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scosglen. The cathedral was ready and willing.
Interesting. A little bit of world building here.
Rathma is dead. I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted This infernal key to hell is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
Man, I kind of feel connected to Donan, right? Like, we've been to his house, we met his son. You know, at his house was the gravestone of his wife, his son's mother, right? We've been in his study, we saw him, like, fight evil. We found out that he's the one that delivered Rathma's prophecy to the church. He rebuilt the lands. Like, kind of a cool dude to meet and, like, spend some time with. We're gonna go and see if we can find out the other two people in the painting, what their story is. Oh, I mean, it is just pouring rain here. So we've gotten out of the snow, and this kind of has like an Irish, like Scottish, like British Isles kind of vibe out here.
Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
Okay, don't go up there again.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral. Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land, but how does he expect us to survive? We need timber to build, or to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out. Not sure, but I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast tongue.
Yeah?
Caused my horse to throw me.
Whoa.
I broke my leg.
Yikes.
Hasn't been the same since.
Interesting. So, not the friendliest of dudes. We're gonna find him. More of these Lycan werewolf dudes out here. No worries. Gonna get to the bottom of this. See what's really going on out here. Alright. The stone is carved with a message. Welcome to the forest. Cathedral dogs not welcome. Okay. Oh, don't bite me.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master.
Want a pet?
Nefane.
What are we doing? Okay, okay.
Think you could help me with that?
How smart is this white wolf?
Good boy. Lead the way.
Okay, perfect. Nice. Off we go. We're gonna follow the dog to his master. Love it. Straight to heaven. I don't know why the swamp got red though. Nasty. Oh, agony, moans of agony. Please no.
Nefane.
What?
He's like half like in the tree. He's become one with nature far too much. You can't leave druids alone for too long, man. They lose their pants and they forget to bathe.
He is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something.
Okay.
There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Alright, so we followed the wolf to the lands of the north. We found some petals.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Yeah. That That is exactly what I was thinking.
Cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
What if you didn't let that happen? That sounds horrible. Like, Lilith is up to straight no good. She's like,
let its anger ever burn until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
I'm going to harvest some kind of a wretched rage. What if you did not harvest wretched rage, woman? Mercy.
Nafane's blood. It all flows here.
Amalgam rage gestation? Wait, what? So the druid dude in the tree is directly connected to, like, this hate pus down here? Oh, this is nasty. This is we don't get paid enough for this, man. I'm out. Oh, please, no. Some kind of rage monster. I'm not equipped to handle this. We're gonna get this man's dog killed. I'm gonna feel bad about that. Oh, please no. Ah! Oh, goodness. So, he's been growing, like, this is the Sith puppy here. He's been growing strong off rage and hatred. Apparently the druid has some, like, real deep anger problems.
We have tender meat to hunt.
Lilith, she's like a good dog mom, though. She's like, listen, puppy, we got tender meat to hunt. Come on, you little spawn of hatred. Okay.
Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
I don't know.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
Yeah, we know.
What part did you have in this?
I packed with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
Are you kidding me?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
What? So he basically betrayed everyone, and he's like, hey, you mind just making sure I'm dead? I'm gonna hang out with this tree a little longer. Are you kidding me? This did not bring me joy. In case that wasn't abundantly clear here.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts?
I don't know.
What if they turn me into one?
That's a great question.
The Knight's penitent think
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the ghosts will just get you.
Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Yeah. Big pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer.
Thank you.
The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly.
Uh-oh.
Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
Dawn and Sun here.
Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
So bring back.
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me use the bloody key.
Alright, so we're trying to find an entrance to where the demons, or the fog or whatever is coming out of the hills. The restless spirits or something. I kind of lost track. But we've got Dawn and Sun with us, so I'm kind of really nervous.
Something screaming in rage ahead.
Just because he's just kind of like... Everyone kind of treats him like a kid, and it seems like for good reason.
Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here? Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains.
Huh.
We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
Okay,
The
I mean, that
stones
sounds
defend
good.
us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Is that some
I'm afraid to last us
foreshadowing?
weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too
Who
close.
says that?
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here. I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Yeah, so the second druid from the painting is apparently up on this hill, and we got confirmation she came through here with Lilith. I've got a bad vibe. She's been corrupted, huh?
Ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
Oh, I like these vibes. Oh, man.
Only one of us will walk away from this.
There can only be one.
So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
All right, here we go. Boss fight. Boss fight. Now we're talking. Like, I just think she's like a little off her rocker, right? Like there's definitely other ways this could have gone down. It did not need to be this whole like ominous crusade, right? Like it very well could have just been very simply, yeah, you're bad, I'm good, like moving it on, but like no, she was like, no, I have sided with Lilith and I have my reasons because the circle of life. I don't get it. Like I get Lilith corrupts people, but I wish we knew how she was corrupting people so easily, right? Because Donan pushed her away with relative ease, which isn't quite accurate, but you know, he was able to kind of push back against her influence. Why weren't his two friends who were, you know, directly involved with his crusade, right?
Prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
Yeah, why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth.
So?
Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
See, like, that doesn't make sense to me. She's all like, I did a bad thing to make things tougher because I think people are too soft. No!
She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought
it's like being like, oh, it's rainy outside. I'm going to poke a hole in your roof so you can experience a leaky roof. Your roofs are all too nice around here. What the heck?
My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened.
No, don't do it, Yorn.
We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Look, Dorn was straight up like, I didn't know Anarius would kill his son, and then Yorn's like, I gotta go tell my dad. And like, I don't know, I've got bad vibes. I feel like there's been like a lot of like little clues. By the way, the goatmen have attacked again. I feel like there have been a lot of little clues that like, something not good's gonna happen to one of them. I don't know which one though, right? Like, it's kind of ominous, but here we go. Alright, let's see if we can find Donan. We're going back to the keep at the town, but like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of worried. We've spent a lot more time with them than Lorath, right? Lorath was like, come on, kid, follow me. Like, he's kind of an Indiana Jones character. He's like, alright, kid. That's the wrong thing to do. He's kind of shooting from the hip, running wild, right? Alright, let's see who's in here. Talk to the commander.
The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
Alright, Donan's alive, but where's his son?
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece.
Your son?
Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. With me.
He's got a point. He does.
He wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
He came first, dude.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say.
What?
I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort.
The soul stones, ooh.
I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me.
Man, you think all these people know that, like, they live above, like, one of the, like, the evils or whatever, right? Like, that just can't be good for, like, the local population's health. Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding the whole, you know, where you plant a demon? Like, plant that out in the desert or something where nobody is. Like launch it into space, Donnan. Uh-oh, pedals.
That's what she wanted all this time.
Yeah, she already got here, dude.
She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
All right, what happened? She's got the stone. Man, she's been, like, ahead of us this whole time, and it feels bad. Like, we gotta catch up to her. Give her the pointy end of our spear.
The Charred Duke himself.
We don't have a spear. We gotta get one.
Confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
Literal foreshadowing. Did you see the way she moved? And her little horns were like on his head, right? Oh, come on!
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
Yes. He... Lilith stabbed him with the soul stone.
Not good.
My son?
Sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall. Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
What?
I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nafane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below.
What? Did it?
None of that matters now. We must find Yoren as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karigar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
Yeah, great question.
I don't know.
So,
a hound of hell.
Is Donan's son dead or not dead? He's talking like the son is not dead, right? So maybe he's okay, but I'm not exactly sure how that's possible, right?
I can't leave without you.
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
See, he's talking about this resisting thing. I'm not sure I get it. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. Here we go.
Yoren! Yoren!
He has been waiting for you.
Oh, goodness.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Oh, no. That was on the son's armor, on the chest there? Right?
He called dire for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Yuck. Yucky. But why? Like, everyone just betrayed Dawn in one way or another, right?
I have what I came for.
Like, Donan straight up, like, tried to do the right thing. Tried to protect his son, protect the town. His son was, like, absolutely just taken. His friends just went down the dark path that like, created the monster. His son's body is right. This is so bad, man. You gotta feel for Donan, right? Astaroth is going down. We're gonna beat this boy up. Your days are numbered. Don't even think about it. And he hits really hard. Oh man, that's like all my health bar, guy. Stop it. Little fireball. We're gonna stun him in a second. We got him stunned. We got him stunned. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I think we're doing okay. But like, I kind of wish Donna was helping us with the fight. And what did Lilith exactly do? That's the other thing I'm not quite sure about. Because it seems like... It seems like she asked for safe password somewhere she's not welcome, but where exactly is that? Like, that's my big question. She's got a key that goes to the hells, she said, right? So I assume she's going back there, but is that not where she was? Like, I'm a little confused on, like, what the finer points are, that whole little nuance, right? But, ignoring that kind of question mark in my head, we're gonna get another stomach. Astaroth, you're in trouble, man. I mean, we were doing the big damage here. It feels good. Alright. Man, he just about pulls there again. If our little shield pops, like, it's kind of a big deal. I'm gonna try and put some pressure on him. Almost there. And the other thing is, like, where's Lorathan? He said he's going to the dry steeps to find the white-faced man or whatever. But, like, did he find him? Like, we kind of got lost in the plot with Dawn in here. And I'm kind of hoping that Lorath, like, actually got some work done. You know what I mean? Man, this is sad. Well, we got our stone back. But what about our boy? Look how they massacred our boy.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost.
Apparently.
Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted.
Feels bad.
We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
We're gonna go find Lorath and just see what he's been up to, see what he's getting into here.
Shouting and
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
Maybe he's an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Alright. Let's see what's going on around here. Wake up, Lorath.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
The usual.
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead.
What?
Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously.
Attacked?
By vast quantities of alcohol.
How dare they?
Wielded by my own treacherous hand.
Oh my goodness.
There may also have been a brawl with a goat over this patch of mud. But I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the pale
Lorath got
man?
in a fight with a goat.
The pale man was Horadrim.
What?
Horadrim?
Are you kidding me?
Know him.
I thought I
Lorath
did
knows things,
once.
man.
His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
You don't say.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him.
Alright.
Listen.
Simple.
There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now.
Okay.
Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
I guess so. Laura sent me. Have you heard about the Orbe Monastery?
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago.
Whoa.
Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Yeah, I bet he will.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now...
Interesting.
Now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door. Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it.
Right.
What does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home. Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekran spoke of a rumor. A pale man, seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far.
Thanks.
Do not prove me wrong. Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it.
Yucky.
Whatever truth
What?
he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it. The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness, or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual.
Okay.
The man never misses a chance to speak.
Lorath is like Elias. He would dig his way straight through the train pit on his belly to find the truth. What? What are you talking about, Lorath? What kind of a compliment was that? All right. We are here at the Orby Monastery. And we're gonna see kind of what the Orby guys have going on. A message from the abbot.
How bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him? Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
So the abbot did send the letter back and it didn't make it out. They've been attacked.
Murder! Murder in the sacristy!
Whoa.
Lock the doors! What about the others? The abbot? Do as I say!
Whoa! There's been a murder in the sacristy or something? What's going on around here? We just got locked in? Like, everyone's dead. I mean, there's literally no one. I heard the voices. They're, like, screaming about murder and something, but, like, we're stuck. I like how they're like, open the door, let me out. You're the one who locked us in, stupid. I'm not really fighting all these dudes. I feel like there's got to be a better way to level. We're just trying to find the abbot and find out what's going on around here because this is rough, man. All right, I think we found him. Maybe.
Keep it safe.
No, this is just like another crazy man. There's like these weird little crazy dudes down here. I just don't know what they're about.
The abbot. Open the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Uh-oh.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out.
Not the forbidden knowledge.
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Yeah, protect it. All right, we are going in.
My eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
No, I deserve to bear.
All right, we found the Orby abbot.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil.
What a terrible idea.
He took all he needed. And then my scholars. He murdered them. He... Forgive me.
Okay, so the abbot has been, I don't know. Apparently Elias came here knowing there was forbidden knowledge. He got the knowledge. All right, bad for us, good for him, but like, now we're gonna go back and tell Laura we've got nothing. The abbot's dead. The whole abbey is on fire, or whatever this place is called, and we don't know where to do this. Like, what was Laura doing out here? Just drinking and fighting goats the whole time?
Of human
My
knowledge
goodness.
shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Okay. The Book of Elias, apparently. Apparently he, like, wrote his own literature, huh? What's going on, Lorath? What'd you find out?
What did he take?
Scrolls. From the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one?
Of
course we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
The lesser evils are second in power only to the primes. If Elias can summon one to his control, he could drown us all in blood.
Well, that's bad. In case there's any confusion, that's bad. Alright, so we've been following Elias's path. Apparently through these hills, it's mostly a straight line, thankfully. And he keeps leaving big, like, landmarks for us like this. Apparently this is some kind of a rift. We're gonna try and close it down, see if we can get to the bottom of this. But if Elias leaves clues like this, I don't know how we don't catch him sooner. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of my expectation that we get to this guy.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability.
I just agree. Yeah,
for sending
it was
Master
too easy.
Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side.
Apparently Elias like corrupted this crazy guy, and
fire.
I can't imagine this ends well for anyone here. Elias isn't here at the end of the road, literally.
Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Let's say, how does he know we're lying?
My riches to me!
Alright, so the Shrine Keeper here is kind of at the end of the road. I'm just not sure, though, where Elias went, right? Like, this is where all the clues led to? Oh, gosh.
I have waited a very long time for this. I have a gift for you.
What?
That is a propaganda.
Oh, goodness, no. Well, apparently Elias kind of knew we were coming. I like how Lorth is like, hey, look, it's a proper demon. Like everything else we've been fighting so far, he's like, yeah, it's kinda. Alright, this is the Harbinger of Suffering. What was that? Suffering Demon? What the heck? Alright. Where you at, Elias? How did you know we were here? Like, can he see us? You looking at us right now, huh?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness.
Nasty.
Taught them to summon too, I'd wager.
Nasty.
You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
I did hear that.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact.
Ooh.
If I cut open its belly,
ooh,
someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kedbardu for examination.
Lorath does take us to only the
Perhaps
nicest places.
The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again. Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering, bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end.
Bummer.
They will bring out the worst in each other.
Alright, so what's going on?
Have no Cathedral of Light, no druids, and their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked.
The capital?
Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
Okay. Lorath, what's next, man?
Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful. He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part, and one I do not take lightly.
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he?
Like, it's moving really quick, the story, all of a sudden, right?
In the stomach.
Man, Lorath is kind of a nasty dude, right? He takes us to, like, some yucky places to meet some bad dudes all the time.
A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
I thought the capital was sacked.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Man, he like shows up in town, drags in a big nasty demon, cuts open its guts, leaves. Lorath, come on, man. I think we're here at the capital. All right, we're at the capital. Here we go.
Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Sorry, Lorath. We didn't bring an army. Just us.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers?
I don't know.
She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for OU, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive?
Yeah, we'll try, man. Jeez. Alright, so basically we know the dude was here, right? The Alliance guy, we know he's here in the capital city, which apparently was like destroyed by an army of cannibals, which doesn't sound like doesn't sound like a very sustainable army. Eventually you just eat everyone, like Venom, right? You can't like plant people first. Anyhow, not to get too off track there. We're in the capital. We apparently need to find the thief's girlfriend or something who knows the secret tunnel into Elias's like lab or something. I think I followed all that, but it was kind of a little tricky. just a little tricky. Maybe that was just me, but it kind of felt like it was a little tricky. So we'll see if we can't make our way down to wherever the friend is. And Lorath kind of is like, you're on your own, I'm not helping you. Like, this is the exact kind of mission that gets you killed. So we're here in what was the capital. As remember that in the demon's belly we found like clues that led here as well, right? Alright, so I think we found the little lady. Sure, why not?
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Alright, so she knew an escape route. Perfect. I think that's all we needed was like Like a little something to get us out, right? Hopefully we get back to Lorth and he'll be like, oh, you are helpful, thanks. Horse says nay. What? Did you see that? I was like rubbing my eye. I was like, what is this? All right, so tell us about the secret tunnel. We need to find Elias.
Solaya! Oh, Yun! Oh,
so you're best friends.
Back to me.
BFFers.
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Thanks, Lorath.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby, behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
It could be worse.
Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, we saved her from the cannibals. We've got the secret entrance to Elias's lab in the capital city that's been sacked by the cannibals.
That was the merchant's horse.
What?
Sorry.
They stole the merchant's horse? Who does that?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong.
All right, gee, thanks, Laura.
In the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to go round is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
Okay.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet. Wait.
Still kind of rough.
You hear that? Voices.
All right, so we're under the palace.
Stay here.
What is this?
Need more prey.
Oh, King Cannibal.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be reborn, and so will...
What work?
Elias. He is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
He wants
Certainly,
to watch.
great bro. You
All
will
right.
be the guest of honor.
You want to watch? You can watch, sure. Oh, spooky boy. All right, we're in the palace. Let's see if we can't find Elias's... whatever he's got going on. I mean, I'm kind of assuming he's going to be gone by now, right? Like, it seems like kind of a thing that seems to happen quite a bit. When you get to the place to do the thing, and they're like, but he's gone! He escaped! Secret tunnels, teleportation, flew out on wings. We're here 10 hours too late. Like, the whole capital's ransacked by these barbarians, right? These cannibalistic barbarian dudes. And they're not very nice. They leave a big mess everywhere, best as I can tell. Like, they're some of the worst guests I've ever seen. So, we'll see if we can't find what Elias has been up to, but I just don't think he's gonna be here. It doesn't feel like that kind of a thing. Lorath is quite the character. I find him, like, moderately hilarious. Like, sometimes he's a little like, what the heck, Lorath? But other times I'm like, I'm just dying, right? They stole the merchant's horse. Are you kidding me? Ah, shoot. Apparently this is Lilith's judgment here. Mother's judgment. We need to slay her. Lorath, can you do anything, dude? I was kind of hoping with Lorath on the squad we would, like, clean house. He'd, like, unleash his wizard powers as he is a wizard lord of lore, right? Like, he's a legendary hero of the lands. But, mostly he's just like, hey, let's eavesdrop on the cannibal king. All right, man. But so far, I feel like we're in like a terrible position. We've done nothing to have any possibility of like truly stopping like the bad stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like we're just playing so much catch up all the time.
An archive of the forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else, but he did his research here.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here. With Andariel chained to the heart of Gul'ran, she will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish. And we, in turn, will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other Lords of Hell.
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from their Roderick vault. Andariel, chained to the heart of Gul'ran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now's our chance to make it right.
What?
Before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo.
I'm not really sure Lorath is completely responsible for Elias' outcome, but maybe I don't quite understand. This is, like the mountain we need to be on, right, Lorath? What's our next step here, man?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the Blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal Shrine is close. We'll start there.
Okay, so there's like 3 prime evils. We need to go and tell them, like, get their blessing or whatever. Seems like a terrible idea. Like, Greven here's like just way too much of a hero for me. Oh my goodness. He's like, Lorath, like, it's actually kind of dangerous. And if Lorath says that, you're probably gonna die, right? Alright, 1 of 3. Here we go. Lorath? Here we go, there we go.
They worship the Lords of Hell. Or at least they used to. If the Triune is working with Elias here, it must mean they pledged themselves to Lilith.
That's bad.
It all comes down to power. The old cult bowed to the prime evils, little more than slaves to demons. But through Elias, through Lilith, they can become masters of demons. Or so they think. The blessings are just a means to an end. Elias needs the temple, a place of demonic power where he can summon Andariel. They worship the Lords of Hell. Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history.
Wow.
Never
Every
once
war?
Is he tired of conflict? Speak his true name.
Balos.
This seems like such a bad idea.
Are you alright?
No, I'm feeling terrible.
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong. Diablo.
Here we go, here we go.
Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name.
Diabolos.
Okay, here we go. 2 out of 3. Ouch.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred. Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name.
Here we go. Oh no. Another fiery portal?
We meet again.
Mephisto.
Are you kidding me?
I know who you are now.
He killed our horse, pushed us in that cave.
But that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they?
I guess not.
His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order.
How so?
Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Alright, so apparently these barbarians are hanging out in Fisto's place. So we're gonna kill a few barbarians and then like start Fisto and see what's going on, right?
The forces of hell approach.
Like, I'm not exactly sure, are they spirits? Like, why are these barbarian dudes here? Like, are we doing a bad thing? It feels like we're doing a bad thing, doesn't it? Like, why will we help Fisto?
We will never fall to the prime evils.
Yeah, don't fall to the prime evils, man. But I'm not just taking you down. Okay. Let's speak to Fisto here.
Well done.
Thanks.
You were born for this.
Oh boy.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming. And so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs.
So I hear. So I hear.
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not
like
focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Like, Fisto's like, you're kind of the hater, huh? That's kind of my thing. I like your style. Like, shut up, Fisto! He hates you! He's like, yeah, more, please.
My brother, Bale. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes, and those shades of the past belong in Bale's domain, not mine.
Yeah.
But
get out of here, random shades.
Their hatred.
What took you so long?
You know,
saw something at the shrine.
Things, reasons.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Horadrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on.
Alright. We're gonna go interrupt the ritual if we can. We're here in the Hall of Hatred. That just sounds like a bad place to be. So, I'm really not sure why Fisto wants his daughter destroyed, but he's got a reason, and I'm really not sure. I'm not sure why Lorith is like a little antagonistic with us, right? Like, he's like, this is a really bad idea. And he's like, what took you so long? Well, we just got blasted with primeval, like, blessings or whatever. Like, we're feeling pretty bad, man. And there was a wolf. He's like, oh, that's Mephisto. Like, he knows things. He knows, like, right over our head. Come on, Lorith. Like, where's our Yoda, Master Yoda moment? Like, give us some guidance, bro.
The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
All right, show us your moves, old boy. You got this one? All right, you've got this one. We'll watch. Oh, look, it's the barbarian or the cannibal king hanging out. I'm not really sure what's going on, but you know it's kind of yucky, right? Like, these dudes never do anything nice. Some kind of a tattoo thing going on. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, why not? Sure. Smoking away with his heavy hat. Oh goodness, why? Whose idea was this? Are you kidding me?
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
What? You gotta admit, it was kind of a bold play. And now Lorth went all in. Oh no. I think we've done a bad thing. Lorath is like, trust me bro, I got this. Elias escapes. Cannibal King unleashed. You know, the gravity does its thing is on top of that, rains everything down on us. Alright, we are fighting Groll the Tyrant King. He led the cannibals that sacked the city, so he's got that going for him. A little bit of nasty, but alright, whatever. I think he's in over his head. Like, we're not over leveled really, and we're just one level ahead of him, but it feels like kind of a lot of one level, right? Like, we're only one level ahead. It feels like a lot more than that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna clean him up. Maybe this is good for, like, the region to get rid of the Cannibal King, right? Like, maybe he was actually a bit of stability to the baddies,
What happened?
right?
It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andariel. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
Thaisa. Okay.
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Where's that? Where's that?
Refuge?
Tell us.
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
A palace to the east of the... That's like super hyper specific.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Gulran will fall into disarray.
He's got a palace. Like, we're gonna find
we should
that.
get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything, but you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Yeah, real talk. If you have a palace, we're gonna find you, bro. Like, you're hiding, you're up to no good, you've got a lot of juice. Like, he's got a lot of magic power. He's gotta be injured though, right? Like, we put some serious metal through his body.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Okay, what was that, Thaisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Thaisa clear her mind.
Okay.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here.
Well, this is not good on a in a major way.
Paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the hoe? The Hora,
Yep, it's the symbol of the hoe. How did he know?
Horadrim.
We the hoe.
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager.
Yeah.
Well,
something like that.
What can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already?
I don't know.
Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Okay, so apparently this guy knows what we need to know and has what we need to have to get to the palace.
We stepped inside, and Dario grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Yeah, I think Thaisa's really struggling.
Up to Thaisa whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him.
Maybe.
So he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Hopefully. We're gonna try, do our best. Lorath?
Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins. Only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
Interesting.
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
So...
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago.
I'm like trying to keep
Aranak, I believe. Oh, maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too.
I believe you. Whoa.
Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company.
That's us. Interesting company.
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too.
The camel's a healer?
When it starts to kick
Sure.
up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Alright, so it's looking like we need to... Like, his palace, his temple, is right behind where the cannibals were. Like we're literally like adjacent territories. There must be like a big mountain there, right? But we must have like, I don't know, we must have come through this zone somehow, right? I mean, that's the only thing that like really makes sense in my head, but all that being said, I think we're catching up to them. I think we're actually like making progress towards stopping them from their dastardly deeds here in Sanctuary, but we don't actually know what their end game is. So it's really, really tough to sit here and be like, and so that's what's going on because of this. Because I'm just not, I'm like not 100% sure that that's what's going on because of this, right? You know what I mean? So I think we're in a position where we're about to like actually stop them, but like we're still playing so much catch up. We don't know what they're trying to get towards. We don't really know where their home base is, so kind of an awkward spot to be, right? But it's where we're at, so we're gonna see if we can't just, I mean, I guess get a little lucky and catch Elias with his pants down, as he doesn't know that we know where his palace is. I don't really trust this Thaisa. I think she's trouble.
No,
and
I've had
yeah.
quite enough.
Wait for, okay, so there's a big storm. We gotta wait a little. Alright, that's fine. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure though that we're gonna get there and like actually like be productive. I think there's a real chance we get there and just like get new information that's like, oh, so like everything does really suck and there is nothing we can do. Awesome. So we'll see what happens, but ultimately I don't trust Thaisa. I don't know why the camel's a healer. You know, I don't really know what Lorath's motives are. Like, there's a lot of things we just kind of have to accept. They just really aren't explained to us. And I don't know, like, I kind of want to know like a little more background on Lorath. I kind of like a little more. Not like the story has so much world building and so little like depth with some of the characters. Like we went really deep with Dawnin, and I think what was considered Act 2, and then like we haven't seen him here at all a single time. And Lorath is like just full of one-liners and like that's a bad idea. You do it. That's his whole thing. And the little lady whose mom got
if you turn
whose mom is no longer with us, right? She's dead, right? Like we just kind of left her hanging as well. So like I don't know. We picked up Thaisa. It's just kind of like a hodgepodge of characters, and for me the pacing is so weird. We have these moments of like long nothing happening, of like traveling from point A to point B. And then all of a sudden it's like, take 5 steps, characters need to stop and talk. Take 5 steps, characters need to stop and talk. Man, these archer dudes need to back off my game, man. I'm just trying to follow Mr. Sandstorm, you know, guide journey. Oh, shoot. Don't, like a giant sandworm, Sarlacc pit, please no. Alright, we're getting close. We're like at least halfway, right?
Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean?
I don't remember the smell.
Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye.
Huh.
It's important to have something to walk towards.
Like every once in a while the writing's like super poignant, right?
If we stop walking, we die.
Yeah, quite literally in this case, huh? We stop walking, we
wasn't
die.
half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Alright, we are at the palace in the Outer Gardens. Man, people had to know this existed.
To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
But there's actually kind of a lot of people hanging out.
Lost
you know
the
they're
time
eating stuff,
until
right?
Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Lorath over here giving genuinely good
It was
advice.
Master Elias' hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Power seems so vague as well. Like, it seems like a soft magic system, right? They're like, no, they'll just work for us and then we have power. Yeah, what?
I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, we're new.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time.
Okay.
Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye.
Oh my goodness, this guy knows everything.
He deems you worthy.
What's the sightless
Go
eye?
inside and present yourself to him.
Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. You can see anywhere with it.
Ah, thank you.
Across
That's what
time,
it is.
Our flock has grown. Behold,
the wonders that the...
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Huh. I'm not sure about that either. They're like up to serious no good in here. They're all summoning in some suck demons. Like Elias has a giant palace out here. He's summoning in suck demons. How does Laura not know about this? He's got a whole like Illuminati group hanging out here doing spooky bad stuff.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
He's like, who, me?
Waste such magic on you.
Yes.
You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Unlikely, you're 0 for 1. I mean, we didn't kill you, but like, you ran away.
You should have stayed in
Look, he's kind of a weenie.
Hoarding your regrets.
Dead again.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something.
You could. It's a bad idea, but you could. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Mephisto. Diablo. Baal. The ruination of sanctuaries imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved,
this is really gruesome.
It will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Oh my goodness.
In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself.
Can those wings let her fly? I really do want to know.
Fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
She's like, good boy.
Whatever the cost.
Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
She might not be wrong.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell
gosh.
Our existence.
We gotta kill this guy dead, not just kind of kill him.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Okay. I guess we just won't understand. Oh, damn. Alright, I guess we'll kill him, what, third time, fourth time? What's going on around here, huh?
This is the best you can do.
We do seem to be consistently killing you, sir. I'm not sure why you're taunting us. We continue to just kill me. Well, we take away all your health and you gotta ghost us.
Bastard died.
It's a good question, Laurath. I'm not sure,
our
man.
Heads against him like this.
We could.
Wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye.
Okay.
If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power.
Yeah, let's take his sightless eye so we can see the past, present.
The blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer.
How'd you know? How did you know?
You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do.
You're going to kill Elias again. I think he's getting tankier. Like, I don't feel like he's hitting us harder, but like, we're definitely not hitting him as hard,
We'll have
right?
a different outcome.
I think he's right though. Even if we do take away his like vision with his like magic artifact, or whatever, right?
Some kind of necromancer.
What? what do we do next? We still don't know where Lilith is or what she's after. We don't know how to kill a light. Oh my gosh, dude.
Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Could this man be any more annoying? He's like just like taunting us and then walking forward into our holes. He's like, no, I'll be back. You can kill me. I'll be back.
You can do better than this, can't you?
Thanks a lot. She's like harder. Okay, we're trying. I do think though, we need to figure out what Lilith is after so we can they're still just playing catch up in a major way, and that's not a little. I also think Lauren is probably a bit of not as much of a punk as he seems. Like sometimes he genuinely just seems like he's just not helpful. You're like, Lauren, do you have any good advice? He's like, yeah, I don't do it. I'm like, okay, thanks. What can we do? The only thing we can do is the thing you say not to do. And he's like, totally. Alright, I guess we're not gonna do that. Right, like sometimes he just doesn't give us the best advice. But I do think that he is on our side. I don't think he's like a turncoat or a traitor right now. I think it's gonna work for us, but I'm really not sure. I'm not sure like what his motivations are, and I want like a little more depth from these characters because like we're spending some seriously intimate time with them, like lots of intimate time.
Mashif
right?
can help us get the artifact far from this place, but we need to hurry before Elias returns.
All right, we're getting back to the healing Campbell and Mashif here, and see if we can get out through the storm.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Come on.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken.
Repeatedly.
We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Deckard.
Aye. So it goes.
Well, this was kind of sad. We kind of like the crazy old guy. Alright, we're back at the chapel.
Did you kill him?
We tried.
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought.
Apparently.
I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay.
Maybe we can. Why not?
Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than
Yeah,
the
wasn't
rest of
Thaisa part of the
Sanctuary's
secret
underbelly.
cult at the palace, huh?
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order. Of course, their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The Knight's penitents are the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it.
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again.
Yeah.
Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
Check.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to Hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, will you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice.
Alright, here we go. We're going into the sightless eye.
Picture Lilith
again,
in your mind.
Lorath is like, hey, it's risky, but we don't have a choice. Okay, thanks, Lorath.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again.
Ouch.
He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
She saw us. She saw us, dude.
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her.
Yep.
Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
We're not a threat, dude.
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. Alright, old man. Think. If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself.
Wow.
She'll be able to conquer Hell and Sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her.
A good idea?
But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone.
Oh, okay,
And that means
okay.
we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter. It would strike a blow against Hell, that much is certain.
We need a soul
But is it
stone.
really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it. I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Interesting. Alright, we are back here to see Donan, but looks like something's going on at the cathedral, so we should
prophecy has been
definitely check this out.
One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to Hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred. It is my spear that shall pierce her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us all to heaven.
Now here's the mystery. Hey, hold on. Yeah, you said Vigo would be in good hands and he's dead. What's up, Prava?
Then his penance is complete.
What?
I knew he had the courage.
She is straight the
worst. This is
worst.
what he wanted. He is cleansed now, free from his sin. Who are you to judge his divine will? Murder is a sin committed by mortals, not by he who created this world and breathed life into our kind.
A prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks.
Okay, so
he was but a messenger.
This seems like super shady. Okay.
Only Inarius had the wisdom to interpret the prophecy's true meaning.
All right, whatever, man.
Good news for once.
They're like all drinking the Kool-Aid.
It's from Laura.
Like they're not going to listen to anything.
Wonderful. Lord. Lilith.
You okay, Donovan?
Entering hell. This soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan, though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone.
Okay.
The one that held Astaroth.
Sounds fine.
Can it work?
Certainly not.
Oh.
The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
And?
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought.
You're not an expert on this thing?
Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Not likely.
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention.
His son died,
doesn't
right?
matter now.
Yeah.
He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
Yeah, Lorith is kind of one track like that, right? Oh, she's still here. She fell asleep in the books. Darn.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Horadrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
Not really.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith?
Yes.
Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
This place is a treasure trove.
True.
Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Horadrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But you're Horadrim. Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell. Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
What are you talking about?
Durnan. You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith.
Okay.
You need spirit. I have none.
Fair.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right.
Oh my goodness.
I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try.
Alright, thanks,
Let's
Jonah.
hear what the old man has to say.
Yeah, let's hear. So, the story is really picking up pace here. There's a lot of, like, point A to point B travel, but, like, it's getting really heavy really fast. Can you tell? Oh my goodness.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air. Andariel is getting louder. Screaming? Or laughing? I can't tell the difference. I tried to push her down, but being stuck in that cramped room... I just need a moment of quiet.
Yeah, sure. Take a moment. I don't think we should really leave her alone, but...
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins.
Fair.
No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
All that faith, huh?
The wind is picking up. I can't see her.
Uh-oh.
Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Oh no. Are you kidding me?
You're
Why is this like...
in the eye. Let me write to you.
Just the worst.
If you hurt her, hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
This isn't... I knew she was trouble.
Get her out of here! It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Alright. Somehow Elias tracked it straight down because she's literally a beacon to us. Like, this is what I'm talking about. We're like so out of our depth here. We're like trying to make a terrible decision with our choices, but it almost seems like no matter what we do, we're just in trouble, right? I think Thais is gonna survive this, like Doran's son didn't. Like, we could have stunned her. Is this the second or third kind of like lesser evil we've had to hustle with? And where the heck is Doran and Lorath? They don't hear this, the fight going on out here in the storm? With Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish? Come on, guys. What kind of Haradrim are you? Like, they're getting old and hard of hearing. Happens, your hearing goes, but like, darn. Would have loved some support here, fellas. Yeah, anybody see that? What the actual heck?
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there?
They thought it was a storm? Elias was here and nobody helped me stab him and he got away?
Hell. He finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Yeah?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
You're welcome.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar. Took something that wasn't his.
Oh?
It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality.
Wow.
She might know his secret.
That's quite a skill.
Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right.
What?
Let's get the horses ready. I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
Listen.
Okay, you can
I didn't
kill him,
mention it
sure.
earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge.
Who's this
Bound
Deckard Cain
as
guy?
one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too
that makes
blind to
sense,
see
right?
it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
I mean, we're humanity's last hope. Let's go. Let's make it happen. We are
Did
the
he
hero.
tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes, and without Elias we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Alright, what do you know about this
It is a town at the
Zarban?
edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
The swamp's power? Who's Timu? And Hawazar is a part of the sanctuary.
Is it?
It's on the map. Good enough for me.
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
Okay. Alright, so Donan wants to, like, attune the Soul Stone to be Mephisto. What is this? Oh, these paintings again? Nice. Okay, they're gonna keep the world safe from evil? Question mark? Mephisto was struck down. Alright, so there's some kind of lore going on there. I'm a little lost on it, though.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Sure, why not? We're new here. So Donan's gonna try to tune the crystal to Mephisto and or Lilith. I think they're similar, right? Because they're related. Oh gosh. Slaying the ancient paladin and his guards. We'll do it. We will play them. How dare they? Excuse us, we're on a mission to save the world.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone.
Perfect.
Dan Tanis, Beri, Dis, Tom Iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Wow, he summoned in a manifestation from the least manifestation of hate. I mean, seems like progress, John.
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
Yeah, there's
We'll
the real
need
question.
Rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Okay. We're gonna go to the village and get the tools. It's like this nasty swamp full of like some real mean stuff. Like the swamp does feel very different. Overall, I think that's a good thing, but
Now
like...
you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Witches?
Coming out of the tower this morning.
Smoking the witch's tower. Alright, we got the waypoint. Here we go, here we go. So they should have the tools or materials we need to get the Soul Stone patched up.
Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home. There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone. I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
Zakarum.
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
Yeah, the swamp's like straight up connected to Pandemonium or something, huh? Alright, we're at the witch's tower. Are you kidding me?
You're the witch in the tower?
I knew we shouldn't have trusted
Why would
her.
I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andariel's summoning. So, my tools are yours.
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone
nice.
for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it? If I had written to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim, if I raised Yoren to be a scholar rather than a soldier, it doesn't matter.
Don't focus, man. Come on.
Well...
We got soulstone stuff to do.
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
What is going on here?
To believe I can defeat it. Shall you kill me?
So she was like a part of the cult, and then a part of the sacrifice, and then she summoned in the evils, and now she's the witch in the tower. And all of a sudden, her and Donnan have a little flirt going on.
It's not working.
This is a little much for me, I gotta tell you. Oh my goodness.
Speak to me outside.
Okay, we'll go talk outside under the kissing tree. Like, what's going on around here?
I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
Getting that vibe.
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere.
What? Why?
A place of old power in
Old
this
cranky
world.
butt?
I think it will do you some good.
A place of old power in the swamp.
The swamp's magic is more potent here.
We're feeling it, man. We're feeling it. Oh boy, we followed the witch into the woods to drink her potion, and cannibals, I don't know, like we're gonna get wrecked again. Poor Donnan, man.
Oh no, they're coming.
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
Man, is this sad.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father. I'm ready. What? A portal? Mephisto.
Look at them.
Of course, Fisto shows up.
By their emotions, that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
What?
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. Where you and I can work together to stop Lilith. I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius,
I don't like that idea.
If that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
I mean, they did work together and have kids. Like, they had some commonalities, right?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped,
yeah, you really have to wonder.
World, he brought it with him.
You really have to wonder about the Inarius dude. Like, I get bad vibes from him.
Mallet.
I think Don is ready. Like, he got the piece he needed from his son. He's gonna just bang this thing good. He's just gonna get his hammer out, get his will together, get his mental energy, right? We are the heroes. Like, this is our moment. We need the soul stone to save the world, and it all comes down to this man swinging this hammer. And his will, his magic. Come on, Don, and we believe in you. Just beat it, man. Smack it flat. Let's go. Who's the boss, Don? And you're the boss. Do it. Do the thing. Don't give up. You're gonna make it. Maybe one more? Oh, jeez. I think that aged him like 10 years. Oh, my goodness.
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But
we believe
enough.
We believe you.
It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
We've been hanging out with Lorath way too much. Alright, we found the Swamp Witch's Swamp Witch friend, Timu of the Switch. She knows about, like, immortality or something,
come
right?
looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
What? You're gonna kill
One
us?
of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back
Excuse
where
me,
you
what?
came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
We need to get to the tree, so we need to get the incense, which is apparently in the temple, which apparently has this big snaky door on it, so that's not cool at all. Gotta be some kind of swampy snake temple so we can get the incense to find the tree to figure out Elias's thing. Like, talk about like the ultimate side quest, huh? Oh my goodness. Alright, the snake queen here in the temple guarding the incense. Inconceivable. What else would be guarding the incense to the tree, right? I feel like the witch is like, no, somebody always dies, and then sends us on like an impossible quest where we will die, right? My goodness. Here comes the Hydra next, right? Alright, we got the incense. Let's go smoke it and roll on here.
Well, it's a solution. The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Oh no, the snakes are after us. Incredibly, we robbed the snake temple of their incense, and they found us. How dare those snaky snakes do such a thing?
Ready. Light the incense.
Alright, we're gonna light this incense, and we're gonna get to the bottom of Elias's little sneaky. How he keeps coming back.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Well, this is how we die. The witch got us real good. Right up there with the graybeard pranksters, those guys. Oh my goodness, please no. Do you see it? The giant scales moving. Oh, I'm getting the Sekiro flashbacks in a major way. Please no. Eat Elias. He would love that opportunity, I'm sure. If there's one thing Elias always imagined, giant swamp snake eating him. Maybe it's a hallucination. Maybe there is no big snake. That's more likely, right? Hallucination, no big snake. Hey. Problem solved. Okay, there's a big snake. We can see it.
It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Oh gosh, there's like some spooky whispers as we follow the snake. I think it's parcel tongue. I'm a little rusty. Hold on, let me warm up my parcel tongue. And the snakes spit like we're not only like an icky swamp with like all kinds of like big snakes, little snakes, but they spit. It's just not productive to like me having a good time in the swamp. Spitting snakes. Oh, and we're lost.
Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking.
What?
So, who will stab it to see if it will move?
I'll stab it. I threw some poison on it. Doesn't do much.
Look at that. Look at that. Ruthless. Flippant.
That's us. Ruthless and flippant. How did you know? It's our calling card.
Hang from our branches. Not enough.
That's the way through.
So many.
Alright, I'm assuming the strange voices are the tree or the snake. I'm not sure which.
Die like these souls with a question still on your lips.
We might. I hope not.
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
Yeah, Lorth is not handling the voices very well.
Drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you
What's the swamp law?
You must offer payment. A head.
Oh, come on. You want an actual head for knowledge? Man, they drive a hard bargain.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him?
Wow.
If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Alright, we're heading towards the eastern coast. We're going to find out where Elias stopped and see if we can't win, right?
Othma's prophecy spoke of the
Take away his revive?
If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Alright, looks like we are getting close to the coffin.
Ships. I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
I don't like this wreckage. Like, it looks like the kind of place you, like, slip an ankle and then just die. It's full of, like, all these drowned dudes who, like, keep popping out of nowhere, and they're like, we were sailors, but we couldn't swim, and now we drowned, and so now we're, like, restless undead or whatever, right? Alright, so she's gonna open up the door. She did this in the cavern, right? Come on, let us through, let us through. What's going on?
What was I thinking?
Man, they jumped her real good, huh?
It burns.
This is not good.
What is it?
Damn drowned.
My arm.
The drowned.
You've been infected. It's ready.
Whoa, 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 Laura.
We have no time.
What do you mean she's been infected?
I don't understand.
No, no, no.
Laura, are you certain? I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
He must remove this drowned infection.
We have
Laura,
no choice.
guy.
Now hold her.
Sure about this. I'm not. This is a bad idea. Oh! Please no. Oh my goodness. Worst doctor ever.
Rodrin, young one. I will not fail you.
Alright, so Lorath kind of left us to go do our own thing. He's like, you're on your own.
The edge of our sight.
He really took it hard.
The limit of our knowledge.
Having to cut off her arm. Which seems fair to me.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
Alright, here we go. We get in, it shuts, we fall in the water and die. Right? Like, what else does this thing do? Oh, are you kidding me? I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I kind of thought it would like teleport us. We'd fall asleep. I did not think it would really just like. Are you kidding me? Great. We just die again. Like, I don't know how. Somehow, some way, we keep ending up in these situations. And it's kind of our fault, as we're the one that kind of jumped in and got in it, you know? Stupid.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home. When the mother of sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, sanctuary.
Has she, though? Tough to tell. Alright, so it seems like this is where we're going to find the secret to how to finally defeat Elias. Thank goodness.
Elias's finger.
What?
He bound his life essence to a piece of himself.
Nasty.
Clever.
He cut off a finger and left it here in this like secret place, and we put it in our pocket. Elias's mummified finger.
I'm going to die here.
Well, Griffin, we might die here, man. Again.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
We don't want to talk about it.
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway.
The scariest kind of gateway.
His immortality.
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began.
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
Yep.
You'll get through this.
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
She likes
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Alright, so we're back to Fisto's place to try and attune the Soul Stone to, like, angry people or something.
Right. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the 2nd and 4th reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
She's no longer Thaisa. She's now witch. Kill him?
Loris, don't you dare leave.
No, I'll kill him myself.
Alright, so the witch just left. We're gonna go support her play while they finish attuning the soul stone. So we will try and get rid of Elias once and for all here.
That you pay. And so do I.
I will set you free, Aspire, and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Yeah, I don't think Elias realizes that we found his Horcrux, right? Like, he's in some real trouble here when we take all his stuff and kill him dead. He's stun locked. Thaisa's got like a snaky looking spell. I don't know what she does, but that's kind of terrifying. Hopefully it's not hitting me like it's an AoE effect. Oh, come on, he just has like a little bit of health bar. There we go, there we go. He escapes in the cutscene.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
Oh yeah?
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias.
Yeah, suck on that. Bet that's a heavy load, sir. That's right, that finger you're missing.
No secrets from me.
It's gone.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now.
Wait, what?
Rodrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
Yes.
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Alright. So we beat him up, he escaped in the cutscene, but that gave Lorath time to catch up, so Lorath could, like, have his moment, right? Makes sense. Fair. Fair.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Horadrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here.
He just says the nicest things, huh?
That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Alright, Thaisa, get your vengeance, woman.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget.
Well, there goes your monologue, Elias. Alright. Thaisa can deliver the head. She's in the witchy stuff.
It is time to let go. Ah, I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving?
Okay, bye.
We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called
Oh, nice to see Thaisa made it out alive. I didn't think she
Lorath
would.
won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
What?
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
I don't know.
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going.
I guess.
Lorath could ask, But he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother, no. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Yeah, this is like such a bad call, dude. Did he really make the
Lilith
deal?
has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked.
Oh my gosh, he did.
Its answer
Why?
was worth the price.
Dude.
The price. You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
This is so bad, Lorath.
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there will be some resistance.
The gate to these hells is under Chaldeum.
It is up to
Please
us
tell me
to
that's
stop
not like
her
common
and
knowledge,
imprison
like
her
everyone
in the
knows,
Soul
and
Stone.
Lorath just traded his eternity in to find it out.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate,
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
We're gonna meet in Tesseract to go to Chaldeum to take our soul stone and shove it up some demons in Chaldeum. I think I got all that. I think I followed.
Thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
So you're telling me that they're marching an army
have gone to
the gates of hell because everyone knows where it is?
They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Personal.
I guess, why not?
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath,
who calls us
I'm
hero?
still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Chaldeum. It was only a matter of time.
Like she said, Inarius is mounting...
Yeah, look! Pieced together that Lilith had found the Hell Key.
Everyone knew where the gate
was. Hear the knights chant. They're as eager for hell as she is.
There's an army of chanting knights going to Chaldeum to storm the gates of hell. Lorath is like, I better sell my soul so I can find an answer. What?
It makes you wonder if there's some grain of truth to... Never mind. Mephisto is reforming as we speak. If we use the stone on Lilith, we've nothing to fight her father. It's just the idea that if the world doesn't change, we'll always be stuck between greater forces that don't care about us and... I don't know. I guess I'm just having doubts.
Hey, it happens. Man, the story is really picking up pace here. But it just does not make sense still, like...
A rain of blood.
Some of the series of events, right?
Another
a rain of blood. This was in the prophecy, right? Like blood in the desert or something?
Stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity.
Man, this is never gonna wash off. We're gonna be sticky for a week.
I don't know.
Gonna smell like pig's blood or whatever. Nasty, man.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel.
Yeah, thanks, Donan.
So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
I'd rather just read about it.
The place.
Is Lilith here?
Haven't seen her.
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light.
What if Inarius is the heart of hatred?
Today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And that's why, like, the heavens don't accept him or whatever. He's stuck in Sanctuary.
The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Doran. We don't need the bloody angels either.
Oh, come on, cheater.
The hubris.
You can already fly.
You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The world stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
No, the prophecy foretold the spear will pierce hatred's heart, and I'm getting concerned that you are the heart of hatred, bro. You're gonna get stabbed.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence.
What the heck, Bravo?
I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Man, Brava's kind of full of herself, huh? Alright, so it's a city right here in the middle of everything. And apparently this goes right to the gates of the Hells, and everyone kind of knew about it since they marched an army here.
But your army, your people, they need help. What? As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason.
Happens.
Their pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate.
Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
You like how the prophecy changed? He's not going to lift everyone, just the faithful. So if you don't get lifted, you must not have been faithful. Ooh. A little bit of a follow mission, and I kind of feel bad there's somebody in that giant suit of armor about to tear it up, because you know if somebody's in there, they're gonna die. They've been doomed. They've been absolutely cursed, bamboozled, whatever. And that's just horrible. Hate that. Alright.
The ground shook.
We're just kind of slow. Like, we're not super fast, but, like, we have to stand pretty close to Prava to get her to move. Come on, Prava. Let's get rolling, woman. Come on, Prava.
Ambush! From the rooftops!
Ambush.
Go. We'll handle things here.
The worst bush.
The air here is thick. What was that?
Alright, so we got a little bit split up, and all of a sudden we're fighting Duriel, the Lord of Pain. Oh my goodness. Like, for 2 seconds we walk away from the group, right? They're like, hey, can we get a little help from the rooftops? And they leave us completely split up. Now we're fighting one of the lesser prime evils or whatever. Like, this is insane, man. Alright, we're about to stun lock him though. Get a good stun going here. Now we're gonna die. That poison's way too much. Here we go. Half health, half health. Shield went off. We can live with that. Almost there. Another stun coming in. Like, we're doing more stun damage than, like, health bar damage. It's kind of awkward. Alright. We've got him stunned. We've got him in the corner. Gonna beat him up. No one's gonna believe this. Again, caught one of these dudes and one.
Lesser evils beyond Dario. Could that thing have been one?
Could have been, why not?
The Horadrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Alright, so the palace is right here in the middle. We're getting pretty close. Rats. Nasty, man.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
They're gonna go without us? We're the hero.
You should have kept your temper with Prava. We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
One thing at a time, Donan. Yeah, no,
You've been telling me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto.
She's got a point.
The prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Well, it all comes down to this. We have found the gates of hell. We're a little behind the main army, and we're clearly way behind Lilith.
Your fear, Father.
So Lilith's whole thing is she's gonna go in here and kill her father, become a prime evil, like ascend to like a higher evilness, right? And in doing so, I think what happens is she wins. Right? Like, I mean, that's kind of the end of all of it.
We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Okay, together. We're going through. Hopefully we can catch up with, like, the main army that Inarius brought, right? Look, it's, like, right in the middle of the map. I still can't believe that our dude, like, straight up destroyed himself so that we could get this knowledge, and there's an army marching here. What the heck? Ooh, epic cutscene. Here we go. You know it's gonna be a big battle, right? Here we go, here we go.
Exucia.
fights true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Man, Prav is insane. Out there naked and barefoot in front of all like the armor. Lilith just like, catch me if you can. No way, she straight up the big boy's like, oh, I want a piece of this guy. Stupid. Spear him again. Yeah, now we're talking. Get out the way. Get her, Anarius. Get her. Come on. Fulfill the prophecy. Let's see it happen, man. She's like, I'll meet you at our secret place. We've got more Nephilim to make. Oh my goodness, they gotta run. We are so far behind the whole army. Great.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here.
The sooner we can get out, the better.
Alright, so this is a big dude from the cutscene, right? With all the spears in him? Look at that.
It's Prava.
How cool is that?
Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
The battle
It's the Soul
is
Stone.
not over.
Of
The
course
Father
it is.
hunting Lilith. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. And not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief.
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
I think we should just kill her now.
Leave her.
Like,
she's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her
no,
moving.
she's gonna get out of here and like blame us somehow, right? Like,
if you're wise,
she's a villain, dude. Let her die. Come on.
You still have a chance.
We don't have to be that kind of a hero.
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though. He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now.
Okay.
Stick together. And find that spire Prava spoke of.
We'll stick together. That's not foreshadowing. We're not gonna like split up and everyone dies, right? Come on.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the book.
A lot of this zone is like, get to one of these firewalls, then hold the ground, and then like dialogue. Like this is like the 4th or 5th firewall. Like it's quite a lot of these, it feels like too many. That's right. We're almost there, hypothetically, hopefully. Oh, look, another firewall.
More of this damn hell.
Yeah, see, even Lorath is like, that's a little on the nose, you know, devs, but like, whatever, like, oh my goodness.
Tani sotai lekitos.
Heed my phone,
Ninsa, blind agent. Yeah, she's got a lot of little lieutenants hanging around. I mean, like, a lot of lieutenants.
You're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skosglan.
Was that a compliment?
I think it was.
Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, that other time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, goodness, he was serious this time. John keeps talking about, like, it's kind of moving, guys. And I keep thinking to myself, like, alright, thanks, Don. But he was serious. The ground was actually moving this time. Shava Pestilent apparently hangs out down here. Little dependent. Alright. We just don't do any damage though, feels like. Follow my lead. I love that this thing is so big. Zoomed our camera out, right? And it put us in like in a different position. That makes us kind of slow. Like, we already don't deal with it. Like, being slow, not much to worry about that. We're already just kind of hustling through. Good for us, bad for him. You would think with it being like two of these legendary mages and major training, right? The lady and me, right? The necromancer and all my minions, we would like just do more damage. We don't. We just simply do not. As long as we don't like stand in the poison, they would fall like two-handed slamming, like we do okay. And stay dead, you fiend. I don't know, like what's he about, man? Why does he gotta jump us like that? We would have just walked right by. Like maybe we're just walking on his roof, he got all peeved, like get off my lawn, you know, get off my roof. I don't know, like we should have just left him alone. So Lilith ran in the doors, check, and then what happened?
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned?
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns. And with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy destroy all that we created.
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
Ha! Take that. Stupid.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Protect me!
No, you belong in hell.
She tore off Inarius'
Hypothetically,
wings.
if we kill
It was like she was
Inari or Lilith, that would fulfill the prophecy, right?
She wanted the
Am I
angel to
misremembering the
suffer before
prophecy?
She ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A
Was
spear
it?
of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop. We must find her.
And so we stopped.
The only way to do that is to
like
use the eye.
literally 2 steps back.
serious?
Laura, we cannot stop.
I
And
know
we
what
stopped.
happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you?
Donnan, what are you doing, man?
That's what I thought.
Donnan, stop it. Ah! Oh, no. Please, no. Are you kidding me? I was like so concerned the moment they tried to connect us to one character, they were going to kill the character. It's the only reason Donnan exists, to be
Lorith
killed.
is right. The
Yeah,
eye
it kind of
is
sucks.
the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Plenty of time to waste. Like, he's the only character we've really spent time with. Alright, she's getting close to her location, question mark? Oh, he's in the way. Oh, that's the dude she made the deal with. Okay.
You are at last. To collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
I'll get you, Caesar.
What is this? Where am I?
We're in trouble.
A prisoner in your own mind. I couldn't keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
She kind of trapped us in our own mind. Some kind of mind prison. Come on.
My son.
Look at the snake. You see the snake?
Than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict.
Okay.
The pawns of angels and demons.
Sounds about right. Okay.
It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Man, what a zinger, huh?
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. He was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans.
A human must lead the humans. Okay.
You.
Maybe not us.
I am no one's savior.
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come.
Man, she really is tempting us though, huh?
Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Take that.
Do not
He's here
cower.
too? Oh my
I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep.
I don't like this.
My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
So, he gave us, like, a good way to escape this, like, prison she made in our mind for looking through the eyeball thingy.
Take it.
So, we're able to escape. But
free.
I don't love that Mephisto, like, air quotes, helped us and freed us again. Kinda suspicious. If you're, like, in charge of all hate, like, come on. on. You're really helping us? Helping?
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
Alright, fine, Dawnin.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
This is so sad.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Skull's claim. And with Yoren.
Maybe.
Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes.
Yes. More than enough.
We're in the Sea of Flames. We need to find Narelle, and then we will hopefully be able to push in to save the world, right?
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
Oh gosh, this guy. Come on, get out of here, Fisto.
You've made it back.
Leave us alone.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
I don't know why he's so convinced we're gonna work with him.
Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants?
Exactly.
Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
Yeah, see, we're with you, woman.
Stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Narelle, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours.
Oh boy.
Do what you think is right.
We just put the whole fate of the world in her hands. Like, that is so much pressure.
And those of all humanity depend on what you do next.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we did this.
Choose wisely.
She went for it. She stabbed Mephisto. Oh, there's gonna be consequences for this actor.
Have sealed your fate.
Oh
boy. Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. and will wait for you at the chapel.
She will wait for us at the chapel.
This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Probably the last time you see us. Just a guess. Now we're talking. She can fly. Finally, I've been wondering that for like the last 50 hours.
You will learn pain, only glimpsed in this.
Oh boy. Lilith, the creator of Sanctuary, it's on now. We are in the boss fight. You might be saying to me, Dad, what's next after this? Well, I've been live streaming some of what happens after the campaign, so it's definitely worth checking out the playlist to see kind of what goes on there with what else the game has to offer. But we're just giving it a try and see what goes from there. I'm not like super in love with it. I'm not like a huge fan of the aesthetic. But I think the campaign's overall pretty well done. They kept a pretty good pace. I'm just kind of slow, so it's taking me forever to finish. But I don't think it's unreasonable to. There's got to be a second phase, right? Hello, phase 2? There we go. I've played this Necromancer build and it absolutely just sucks. I'm trying to like change it 2 or 3 times. I absolutely hate this build. I wanted so badly a Necromancer. I just thought it'd be cool to like summon in a bunch of little minions and just send them to like beat people up for me. I'm like, yeah, get a minions. I've tried all the minions. Like, they just don't work. Maybe in the future they'll get kind of changed and they'll be more viable, but like right now, like the whole minion thing, like this thing sucks. Alright, hello? Lilith? She's like, call me mommy. We're like, no! Come back and fight us! Oh, she's got like a bone mode. Yeah, look at that. You had to know something was hiding under those clothes. I mean, this isn't like a humanoid creature, right? These are, you know, aliens as far as like... Oh, goodness. Please, no, we're gonna die now. We've got all our health potions. We have all our minions up, so we're in a good place. She's not taking any damage though. Oh no! Oh no. We're dead. Apparently the ground just disappears and she kills you dead. I'm a little embarrassed, but that's okay. So it looks like there's maybe like a save into that. Into phase 1 and phase 2 here. That makes sense. Alright. There we go, phase 2 again from Crash. Let's not stand in that little death zone when she drops the floor out from under us. That seems like a good idea to me. Just a thought. As soon as our minions go down, I'm sure they will. See, look, we lost over half of them. They're pretty useless. Like, we need the needs in just a major way. Basically, without them, we spend so many of our citizens trying to get the minions to be viable. We end up in this weird scenario of like, we're now kind of useless. It's just kind of a weird symbiotic relationship. Like, you can build right now the Necromancer faster just throwing spells, but like, we could have played the Sorcerer Wizard dude for that. You know what I mean? Alright, another daughter of nature. I am like so hyped you can fly. Like, she's had these wings and she stayed ahead of us the entire campaign. Like, come on, how did she do it? Right? Like, how did she stay ahead of us? She's flying. Ignoring her like quarterly ability we saw as well. She can fly. Alright, fair. She is down to her last shoot of health. I have no minions. I have used up 4 of my 7 health potions. Only 3 potions left. It's going to be a little close. Okay, 2 potions left. We just don't do any damage. Oh, we're going to lose our minions again. And no minions. It's just us. We're vulnerable. That's our last health potion. She She is so close to death. Things in this arctic area. We got action. Red bar is her health bar. Yellow bar is a stun. Can we get a really lucky stun here? Oh man, just us and our golem. The dynamic duo. Come on, come on. We have no health potions left. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Ah, stun. We stunned her. We stunned her. This is huge. We just do no damage. Come on, just stay down. Come back and fight me. Ah! Did we get her? Did we get her? Did we get her? Almost there. Boom. And stay dead. Ha!
Was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will.
And we used it.
You've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Oh goodness. Say it isn't so. Yo, why are we so deadly? We absolutely kicked her butt, huh? I mean, she killed us once. She got her back. Is this a permadeath thing, or does she come back? She's been petrified. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing we do. Ooh, dusted. All right, take that. Ha, we win.
Now,
GG easy.
Truly
Too soon.
The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
This is the Donan's home where the mom was buried, and the son, and now I guess Donan as well.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope, and we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers.
Yeah, I'm a little confused why she like, I'll meet you there, and then she like took off on her own.
I don't know how much time I have, but there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know he'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged,
for a second I was looking at him like, does he have a giant space hamster?
And clean up the mistakes I leave behind.
He does not.
I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again.
And he burned it. Well, keep your secrets.
Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Yeah, I'm a little confused on what she's up to, but she's going on her adventure. If you like this video, click like. YouTube channel members to support what I do. And as always, thank you very much for watching this Vadd the Movie. I'm Vadd, and hey, YouTube thinks you might like one of these videos next. Give it a try, and I'll see you there.